Honestly, I think Australia is the only country that is like just a country that is larger than Texas, other than like China and Russia.
I mean,
Texas could be a country on its own.
Girlfriend.
is it really fair? Because Australia is its own continent
You know,
too.
can we covered in scars?
Listen, we're not talking continents.
Exactly. So is it fair to count Australia in this because Australia is a country and a continent?
I mean, yeah, I
You have
would
to.
say yes
It's
because
still
it's
a
a country.
It's a country,
Yeah.
but it's also its own continent. If we were to count
They
continent,
check both boxes. They need to be considered in both categories.
I'm just saying that if we counted continents, North America absolutely dwarfs Australia there.
Yeah, but we're not.
We're talking countries specifically.
But if something...
And as a country, it is larger than the whole of the United States, including Alaska.
I don't know who's sharing, but thanks. Thank you.
Wish you would have done that earlier so that when I was setting up all the token stuff and names...
Wait, but I don't know if it's going to work because it's the.
Oh,
But
also,
it's okay. It's okay. I will use my imagination. It's
welcome to the
fine.
club, hun. But anyway, I will not be here next week. I will be in Chicago seeing a tease.
Okay.
And probably
Ooh.
dying because, oh boy.
That's exciting.
So you'll be like, only 4 hours away from me.
The other thing is that
getting closer to you.
I may come back deaf because one of them is really good at blowing out eardrums. We love him, but damn, he's loud. He's loud and he can sing really high. So that's a double whammy of fuck your ears.
As a child here, I can't say what I wanted to say.
All I have to say is, Jung Ho, I love you. Please have mercy on my poor eardrums.
Maybe take some earbuds just to cancel some of the noise.
I can't.
So you don't have to us deaf.
You can't?
I can't. My ears and earbuds don't agree.
Have you done headphones?
That said,
Listen,
I'm not taking fucking headphones into a venue. They don't allow that.
I have friends that bring earplugs, but they allow sound still, but they just mute it a little bit. We use them for Oktoberfest.
I can't stuff things in my ears. They're too small.
Yeah, so
anyway,
you can get them custom made.
Bro, do I look like I have that kind of money? I'm not even paying for my ticket for the concert. My friend is, so like...
I mean, that's kind of what we're doing with the September trip.
Anyway, my song recommendation for today, in honor of going to see a tease next week, is Shaboom off their newest album, Golden Hour Part 1. Go listen to it. It's good. It's not the title track, but that's okay. I'm sick of the title track.
Shaboom.
Don't get me wrong. Work is a good song, but it is fucking everywhere. And I can't do it no more.
Said I can't do it.
Oh.
Yeah, see? Like, creep into Canada and
The U.S.
everything.
is around 1.28 times larger than Australia.
As a continent.
The USA, not North America.
Comparatively, it's still pretty big.
It is
The
very big.
continental U.S.,
It's very big.
which is just the 48 states excluding Alaska and Hawaii, covers 3,119,885 square miles, while Australia is 2,966,152 square miles.
But it's also obviously larger than any one single state.
I mean, if we're going off states versus an entire continental country.
Yes.
And let's be honest, half that country is owned by
Yes.
kangaroos, right?
Kangaroos and crocodiles.
Oh my god.
I'm just joking, Ethan.
Crocodiles are only found from, let's say, on this map that Razin has graciously shown us, from where about Washington DC is, all the way up north to about I don't know, I can't describe. So yeah, from Washington DC up to the Cape York, through the Bight, to the entire north section, except for probably, I can't describe it. What's this country that looks like a Phineas's head from Phineas and Ferb, but like sideways?
Montana?
It's the
No,
one next
it's,
to the very
That's Minnesota.
Minnesota.
the
Minnesota.
one that has the square. What's the very square state next to North and South Dakota, or Virginia, whichever one's North, West.
The very square state is called. Is that
like
Colorado?
off to the
Yeah.
off to
No.
the left.
Are you asking about the one
Are we all
next
looking at the
to
same image, or am I
Nebraska?
just- Yeah, the one that kind of has like that long bit, like a handle, that touches the border of Canada.
Oh, that's Idaho. That long one with the
Idaho.
where all the potatoes come from.
Like the second most leftern. It's not true. Washington grows more potatoes than Idaho.
I don't know. I can't. I'm like pointing at it, like as if you can see what I'm pointing at. So you have the two states to the east that are above California,
West.
one next to it,
That's Idaho.
Idaho. Thank you. We got somewhere. To about where Idaho is. That's where crocodiles live. They don't go further south than Washington unless they're in a zoo, of course. Comparatively, on the map. Some have gone as far south as Brisbane, but that's on a very rare occasion. That's if they're like swept there by hurricanes. If they're out in the open ocean.
Which we found out today that hurricanes turn the other way for Australia.
Really?
Yep, opposite direction.
Southern Hemisphere, they.
We are in the southern hemisphere clockwise, northern hemisphere anti-clockwise.
So we're about to get a
Interesting.
tropical
I've got that
storm
down.
that in this would hit Canberra and Sydney and then work its way up
It's
to
pronounced-
Brisbane.
Canberry.
It's Canberra. Canberra.
Canberra.
Hey, you got that Canberra?
Canberra. It's not Canberra, it's Canberra.
Wow.
Hey, brah.
And you got Sydney correct.
Hey,
And
bro,
the
you
rest
got
of the
that
cities.
can?
Already
You
inflicting
got the
mental
name
damage.
of a basic white girl correct. Thanks.
What about the one in Tasmania? What about the one in the north in Queensland? That's not Brisbane. The one that starts with C. What's that one?
Wait, what are you asking?
There's above Toronto. What's that? Say that one.
Barnes?
Cairns.
Cans?
Yeah, Cairns. Not like it's not like cans, like a can of beer. It's Cairns. Cairns.
Cairns.
So instead
Oh,
of a
the float.
instead of getting a can, bruh, you're gonna go get cans.
Yeah. And you can't say you don't know what Darwin is, because that's easy. That's someone's name. And what about the one in the bigger near Florida, in California? One in red.
Earth?
Yep, you got that one correct. And what about the one that's near Cancun?
Hobart?
Yep. And
Hey.
Adelaide should be where Fort Worth is, but that's not on there because South Australia sucks. No offense to my fellow Australians, but it's true. You do make good wine though.
And on today's episode of Americans Learn Australian Geography,
I was gonna say, Americans learn geography in general.
we are ready to get started. So, last we left off, after a daring escape from the Miners' Exchange, Bartholomew and Cal returned back to the party, which went along as many assumed it would. We found that some could handle the heat, others could not. The
Not naming names.
the female guild mistress of the Miners' Exchange, seemingly nonplussed about events that had happened during the party, though upon closer inspection, seemingly aware. Town Master Harbin Wester campaigning for next year's election to be Town Master once more, proclaiming the party's heroism as one that he guided personally. And dancing merriment was had, though suspicious persons were seen. The party then made their way back home, and upon making their way back home, setting down for the night to rest, Bartholomew and Cal took some time to talk about the events within the Miners' Exchange, while Darius had a meeting with a creature that seemed to know more about him than was comfortable knowing. a fight broke out, upon which the announcement of said secrets were made, as well as a secret of Drake's. Before the party then split, the beast slain, and we came to Drake and Darius in a discussion of things. Bartholomew, Cal, and Milo having a discussion, forgetting entirely that there were other people around nearby.
It was pitch black. I didn't know they were in there.
And then later having a longer discussion. But we are going to come back in time a little bit to Drake and Darius. What are you two doing?
I think we'll just talk to Darius about what happened and like what he meant by that.
When you approach Darius, he's just pounding away at the anvil. You know, in your recap, I was very much enjoying the thought of Bartholomew just spilling the beans to everyone until you brought up my stuff.
So, Darius pounds away at metal.
Hey, Darius.
Just real quick, I can't see anything on the screen other than my aura.
Alright.
Darius is just, when you say that, Darius is not even gonna acknowledge you. He's just pounding away still.
Okay.
At least he's wearing a Hufflepuff shirt.
That makes it slightly better.
Actually, both of you are wearing an HP shirt today. Nice.
And both of them make sense.
I swear I'm here to mess everyone up.
Drake, what are you doing?
Let's see, and this.
You're
Yeah.
muted, buddy.
I don't care. I don't care if you tell Mom. She'll know that I'm in the middle of something. I'm so sorry to do this today. Something stupid. Anyways, I think I'm just gonna light a torch and head on over to training. since I do not have any source of light other than just hiding in the wood.
Okay. Darius, seeing the lit torch, like just the lit torch behind him, he is visibly gonna be upset. He's gonna throw whatever he's working on just against the wall and start walking inside.
Okay.
Excuse me, what the frick was that? Didymus, not right now. Not right now, doggy. No. No. No.
Darius, whenever you enter the house, whenever you enter, do you turn off your light spell?
No. I don't even think I'm thinking about that. I think my head is just in a different place.
So as you open the door, flashbanging the sleeping people that are in this room, as Lorelei looks up, squinting her eyes and just upset child, Lucius looking around like,
No.
Darius, could you turn off the sun?
He'll just turn off the spell and not say anything.
Is Cal back in the room at that point, or are they still in the map room?
Would Cal have gone back to that room?
After they finished in the map room, she went back to bed, or went to
Then
bed.
yes.
So yeah, her tail just is flicking off the bed. Irritated Cal, but she doesn't say anything because Lucius beat her to it.
Uma, just one bed down, grumbles, and then turns over in her bed facing the wall. Ichabod has not been fazed by this. He was in old man deep sleep. Nothing's waking him up unless he wants to be woken up. But with that, we can move to Amara and Raylana.
Yeah. So we're just hanging out in my room. And we had done a little bit of role play. And Amara had mentioned that hold on. That there was something that Cal had been looking at that might enable me to see Safi, which is
I handed you the orb,
Yeah.
orb that we found earlier.
this and allow that. And then I go and do this. Okay, it just does not. So I have to roll something. Okay, with that, as you hold on to this glass orb, this clear, transparent crystal, you're able to see almost a shift of color happening within it as you think of Safi. And soon enough, you are able to see that you see the copper complexion, bright green eyes, chestnut hair flowing down, and as you're watching her, you can immediately sense she's already up to no good. The view that you get of her is like seeing through a fisheye lens. The background around her is blurred and not quite able to be seen through. The focus is solely on her. And as you hold on, you hear her voice. Oh, come on. There's not much that I did. Sure, I did happen to write down that, I did say that Alfred does like to suck on pickled eggs, but in all fairness, it's the truth. So, how can you be upset at me for writing down the truth? Oh, come on, Bantham. Can't you take a joke? And then the vision fades. The voice gone. And the crystal now clear.
So, Raylana is just gonna start laughing, obviously, because this is super typical of her friends. And she's just gonna look at Amara and be like, yeah, I did see her, and like typical Safi, she's up to no good. And Ray is going to hand the orb back to Amara and just say thank you so much for that. I really needed that. And she'll say, what about you? Is there anyone you want to see?
I'm so glad you were able to see her. Would I have heard whatever was going on inside of the orb? The earth?
No.
Okay. Well, seeing how you're laughing, I suppose it was a pretty happy moment. Was it a memory?
No, I don't think so. Would this have been something that Raylana remembers, or is this more of a sense of like this is happening actively?
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Other guidance.
Samara's just like guidance. And I'm like, wait, why are you giving me guidance?
Just Raylana puts her finger to her chin and immediately hand slap of guidance.
I imagine it across the face, but
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Guidance.
This was like, if you've seen the X-Men when Magneto put his fingers on his temple, and being like, guidance.
Oh, so yours is Professor X's guidance of like,
On this one.
Who's blade?
So,
Those
just
fingers.
intelligence, right? That's an 11 plus 2 with the guidance.
13. You've had memories of her writing that exact same thing down before, but those were long ago memories when you both were much younger. From what you've seen, what you can remember of Safi did seem older, as old as a elf can appear, but definitely seems to be in the present rather than in the past.
So I'll look at Amara and be like, well, she always pulls pranks like these, but it seems like it just happened. It seems like her now.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It was really nice, and especially since I'm feeling a little homesick. It's good to see that she's okay.
Oh, I'm so glad you were able to leave that. Well, if you want to check on someone again, you know where the orb is.
Ray is not going to forget that she just asked Amara if she wanted to see anything. And wonder if she's avoiding the question.
Yes, she's avoiding the question. She clearly is avoiding the question.
So tilt her head a little bit. Think, that's odd. And not push it. But she'll note
Fair.
it.
Okay.
It's locked in the memory.
I think at the moment you ask that, she probably tensed and for a split second looked disappointed. And because they are in front of each other, there is no way you would have missed it.
Mm.
But she did not answer your question.
Then noticing that tension, she'll just smile at Amara and say, thank you. Really, that was really special, and I appreciate you. You're a good friend.
Oh, so are you. And, well, we've got each other back, I suppose, now. I just hope everyone realizes that.
Oh, me too. I worry about
Yeah.
all of them.
I guess I did too, if only some people were a little more communicative. Not dating anymore!
Yeah. Maybe
I
over
have to
time.
be honest, though, this was a little bit of an experiment for me. Handing you the orb. Yes. I'm going to let you rest. Well, you know what I mean. You and elves, resting is not really, you know what I mean. but I do need to go check on something because you confirmed. Thanks to you, you confirmed some. What's the word again? Suspicion that I had of the orb, and I think it can help more than one person. So
Oh.
if it's okay, I'm going to skip out and grab the person real quick before they head out to bed.
Okay. Raylana won't press that. It's definitely suspiciously worded. She's also going to try to not feel like a test subject.
Maybe a little bit.
She'll say, okay, that sounds good, Amara. I hope you have a good night.
But it doesn't mean that I did not appreciate our moment together. It's nice to be able to fully talk and she probably grimace and try and open up to people, I guess.
It is nice. And I hope you know that you never have to hold anything back from me. I won't tell anyone things that you don't want to share.
Oh, thank you. And she slowly back up. Good night to you.
Bye.
Catch you up later.
Amara's like, good to know. Bye.
Night. But yeah, it's heartwarming.
All right.
Oh, and she's going to head out wherever Darius is sleeping, wherever the hell that is.
Okay.
In the house.
I sleep in
Yeah.
the party room.
So,
Party
There
room.
she goes.
With the child.
Oh, the long room at the. I see where. I have the map in my head.
as
just-
you exit the room as awkwardly as possible and head out
Yeah, that's
into
what I
the
heard.
main
Critical success.
into the main hall dining room area, you do notice that under the door of the longer bedroom that has multiple beds where Uma, Ichabod, Lucius, Cal, and Lorelei sleep, you notice that a faint light comes from underneath the door before quickly going out.
Oh, well then she'll hurry because she knows that the light means turning off. She would presume that it would quickly go to bed, so like she'll hurry, open the door and be like, "Darius, are you
Just
awake?"
door burst open. She
But like in whispering,
Roll me
she
a
won't be
stealth
shouting in the
check.
room like,
Smart.
"Darius,
roll me a
are you
stealth
awake?"
check.
Okay, wait, because I need to roll from the set.
Please fail this check.
Right?
Thank you for believing in me. Let's see.
I mean, for the sake of the story, please fail this
Right.
check.
Yes.
valid.
Because I don't know who would be more pissed, Cal, Lucian, or Uma.
12,
Hey Cal, what's your passive perception?
but yes. You muted.
Wasn't talking. Please hold. Technical
Okay.
difficulties.
Oh no.
We're loading. Slow Wi-Fi.
Cursed Wi-Fi. Not be quick enough.
The worst part is I had the page open. It is exactly 12.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Uh,
That's fair.
Cal, you immediately hear the hushed whisper
Darius, are you awake?
as the door burst open. And then you hear the quiet groaning of Lucius just going, "Oh, one night of sleep."
Maybe he needs to get his own room at some point.
If the rest of y'all hadn't claimed them all, he probably would have. Anyway,
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, for the big room that had the twin bed in it.
Cal will like ruffle his hair to try to like soothe him, and she will look over to Amara and using her telepathy like hiss in her head, "I don't know what you want and I don't know what you're doing, but be quick and shut up. If you wake Lorelei, I will have your head."
I have a specific set of skills.
And you also hear the swishing. You hear the swishing of her tail in the air again.
Well, knowing how like in a rush she is and she really wants to get that done and like the excitement, she's probably like, yeah, sure, and just wave him. Darius, hurry! Come here.
Darius, okay. Yeah, he won't say anything. He'll just throw his blanket aside because he wasn't asleep at all and just stand up, clank out of the room.
Does he sleep in his armor?
Oh, yes.
I will tell you,
Oh no!
sleeping in heavy armor does cause exhaustion.
Oh.
Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
Because you can't be well rested in heavy armor.
Boo.
Even with his
Maybe it's
backstory,
time to
he's
do
pretty
some
used to
Sleeping
sleeping.
in, like, the most
Alright.
I would allow is medium armor, but, like, full metal armor, sleeping in that, no. Also,
Um,
your
I mean,
poor
fair.
bed, like,
Understanding.
oh.
Oh no!
Alright, then he won't be in his armor. But he will make no effort to quiet.
Oh my god!
Just FYI.
Awful.
He's in a bad mood.
Amara, do you leave the room?
Yes, I think at the moment she told him come here for a sec, she would have like waved him and just leave to make him understand that she wants him to follow out of the room. Close the door behind you, by the way.
Okay, this is a silly question. Can Darius see her?
Oh my god, I forgot.
No.
Well, technically the dining room is lit now. Even if it's not 100% lit, it's probably dim lit.
I will say though, if
Really?
she's waking him, he'll leave the room.
You can leave the
That
Yeah.
seems like
You're
something he would do.
fairly comfortable with moving around in darker spaces, having been in dark spaces before. But yeah, and you're not able to see her exactly.
Okay, so I'll leave the room, shut the door, cast light.
Right?
Can we just light up a candle in the dining room? We don't need the full power of the sun in there.
I am not Bartholomew.
Okay, valid.
Oh no.
Watch yourself. Okay.
So you're casting light.
I don't
Oh
think
my god.
yeah. I don't think I have a candle. I guess I have a torch, but when I have a
But
light
wouldn't
cantrip, why would I use anything else?
Wouldn't they be like candles on the table?
God, I hope not for Bartholomew's sake.
Not actively
Um,
lit. You're not leaving lit candles overnight, because, you know, that's bad.
Yeah, I know to burn. But like when I see him about to like cast that light spell or whatever, I'll probably like stop him and say, let's just let's just light up a candle or something.
You can?
Yeah. Let's chill on the light spell.
Okay.
The light spell dims, and a candle is lit.
Yes.
Darius, you can now see Amara with Orion still kind of gliding next to her.
Everyone there?
I'll sit down at the table and I'll just stare at her.
1 second. Playing right now. Sorry for that. Okay. So is he wearing like gauntlets or something? Are his hands covered?
No, I guess at this point they'd be uncovered.
Okay. So she like take the orb and just hand it to him and just wait. How is she going to say that? I tried this with Relana and she was able to see someone dear to her, let's say. I think if you think about her strongly enough. Sorry, my brain has melted with the high temperature, so my English is a bit lost. I think if you think about her strongly enough, you'll be able to see your sister. And she shoved the orb in his hands.
So Darius has this orb in his hands.
Yes.
He's just gonna look at it and be like, so you want me to think of someone and they just appear?
Well, technically you'd think about your sister. I don't know if it works. But it worked on Relana for sure. And actually it worked on Cal as well. Don't worry, whatever happened in there, even if I stand here, I won't see or hear anything. I think it's only the person that holds it in their hand that can see and hear.
I'm trying to think. So I'm having an issue. I don't know if Darius would be smart enough to think of this. Because, so from my standpoint, I almost don't want to look at that. Because I don't want to know what she's doing. Because I now know what she's tied to. And that scares me. Would Darius think that way? He's not an intelligent man. I think we've established that.
I am not a smart man.
Maybe even if he doesn't think that exactly, for him, I think it's still an opportunity to see his sister, and I think he would take the risk of it. But I'm not Darius.
Would Darius take the risk of seeing his
I can
sister?
only
At this
speak for
point,
Would you take the risk to see your sister?
yeah, I think he would. I think the trouble is he might want to regrettably try to look for his brother at this point, but I don't think he would. I think that would hold true. Okay, so I'll sit there at the table, just square up to the table, holding this orb, and take some deep breaths, and then open his eyes, and think of his sister.
Holding on to this orb. Is there a way that you're supposed to do this, or
What pizza you want? Do you want?
doesn't seem to be activating?
He'll just be staring at this empty orb, and he'll without looking at Amara, just hand it back to her or in her direction, and just go, well, I guess it's not working anymore, or it just doesn't work for me.
Oh. Now that I think about it, maybe it's only one person a day, and because Rilana already looked through it, that's probably why it's not working for you.
Oh, it's almost like she just read the...
Oh! Oh, wow! I guess. Oh! I'm getting a little tired. If you want, we can try again tomorrow at some point. And she, like, what's the word again? She, like, reach to him, so he gives her the orb back.
Wait, what?
She's taking the orb back.
Oh, good.
Yes,
Yeah. I'm handing it back to her. Like, it's just in an open hand to you.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're okay with it, we can check again tomorrow. I suppose it's only one person per day. Relana just looked into it, and when Carl found it, I tried after, and it didn't work for me. So, I guess we can try again tomorrow. Oh, I'm getting so tired. Oh, it must be so late. Oh, night to you, Darius.
Dar-
Tomorrow. And she like woke
Yeah.
up.
If you want.
Darius will stand up and see her walking away, and just go, thanks for
You okay
trying.
with the Hawaiian? Yeah. Are you sure?
and then walk away, just absolutely defeated.
Well, she wouldn't
Leaving the
know
candle
that,
on?
because I suppose she turned. No.
Does
of course
anybody
not.
turn off? Does anybody blow out the candle?
Oh yeah, Amara is going to turn and blow the candle. Would you see that Darius is looking, I don't know, down
Roll
the
insight.
breast? Roll insight. Phone. Oh, this is so weird.
Do you want something from the store?
Oof, not rolling good. 10. No, thank you.
Darius, are you trying to cover this up, or are you just letting it be shown?
No, I don't think he would be able to after like the gut punch to his like, because for him he's always like, his mentality has always been like, I'm gonna get my family back, to then have it shoved in his face that he didn't look for his brother, he didn't like his father, his sister, he thought he might get a glimpse of her, and then just no. I think at this point he's for the night he's just broken.
Okay.
So with a 10, she would see
Very
that.
clearly.
Yes! I mean, no, not yes as in it's good that you're depressed, but like, yes as in, oh cool, she noticed. So she probably stopped herself from blowing the candle and, well, if you want to hang out, if you're not really tired, we can do that. You don't really seem like being alone would be a good thing to do right now.
He'll stop right before the door, and just like talk over his shoulder, but not look around and just go to bed, Amara. We'll talk in the morning.
Well, I'm keeping the next side for you anyway. You see whomever you want to see in it. And then she'll blow the candle. Because she can see, actually. She can see.
Darius will walk in the door and feel for his bed.
Darkness.
Give me a
I hope
give
I
me a
landed in it.
perception check at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Now,
Oh my god.
I am the first bed to the left from the door. That'd be pretty tough not to find.
The DC
You
is
said
pretty low,
perception?
but you still got disadvantage on that perception check.
Oh no. Please don't make me get in bed with Uno. Alright.
Fairly easily,
15.
you're able to find your bed, shuffling over to it quietly with, ooh, that's really cool dice. Like, that, I like this dice stream.
I'm on my computer so I can
Yeah.
actually share now. And I saw Relana's. Those are cool too.
Thanks.
God, I'm so glad the night didn't end with an elbow to the gut. All right.
It'd be less elbow, more force cuddle. You become Uma's teddy bear that night.
Fantastic.
But the night does not end here. Because
What on earth do you mean by that?
Drake, when you have a chance, what do you do?
I don't exactly know. I mean, last time I said I was gonna make an action for my character, it said he was gonna light a torch and head on over to the training area
You are.
to like maybe practice a spell
Okay.
or two.
What spells do you practice?
I'm gonna practice a bit of burning hands, and then maybe like a magic missile.
Okay.
Pretty sure I have that in my
Yeah.
character sheet.
Taking some time to work through the arcane gestures and the vocal components, trying to remember the spells and how they feel. You take some time training. Several of the dummies are now burned or have large holes pierced through them, blasted out by magic missiles and burning hands. Is there anything else you'd like to do before you rest?
I don't think so. I think I'm just going to carefully walk through, torch in my hand, then once I get to my room, I'm gonna quickly put it out and then go to bed.
Alright. Darius, you notice the light of a torch coming from underneath the door, moving further within this manor before fading out.
Can Darius Darius jump out of bed quietly this
Yep.
time and try to catch Drake.
Sure. Stealth check. You technically don't have disadvantage because
Because
yeah.
I don't have my armor.
So you go ahead and make another stealth check this time without disadvantage.
Alright.
Fairly quietly, you're able to slide out of bed and begin walking your way towards the door, carefully opening it as you look out and see Drake in the main hall.
I'll call out to Drake and just go, Drake, was what it said to you real?
Yes. That is true.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's obviously had a rough night. I'll let you head straight to bed.
All right, and he'll turn around and go back.
Another perception check, disadvantage.
Can he sleep somewhere else?
Sleep on the floor.
I can't even
Ooh.
look. Okay.
With
Okay.
eyes closed, in this moment, you know exactly where your bed is. It is not. You're not gonna lose sight of this bed any longer. You're able to make your way back to bed, and Drake, as you make yours, the night continues on. Darius. The voice of the creature still echoes in your mind. The sound of it as it proclaims things that you know deep down is the truth. But who would ever admit to those feelings? To this painful realization. And as you bed down to sleep, mind still reeling a bit from all that has happened, you begin to hear, as consciousness fades, it seems that I will live on still in here. But, of course, you already knew that, didn't you? No secret is safe from my eye. You.
And this is just in my head now. Fuck you.
You see in front of you
This bed has enough going
your
on.
brother standing, looking to you. Why? Why would you care more about our sister than you do me? Have you no love in your heart for me? Your father stands beside him. Look what you've become. No son of mine. And the faint whisper of your sister. You should have done more. We counted on you. And
No. Darius will look to his family. I mean, he doesn't see his sister, right? He sees
Yeah.
his brother and dad. Just her and his sister.
yes.
He'll look to his brother and just go, Godric, you can take care of yourself. You've proven that. And he'll look to his dad and just look around for his sister. Just ignore his dad. Delilah, I tried everything. You left. You left before we could do anything.
Go ahead and make a perception check. Jeez, alright. With a 26, looking around for your sister, you notice that the scene around you has changed from a empty space to the same underground arena that you had seen so much of your life before. And you see your sister standing in the middle of this arena, looking on at you. A strange shadow coming from her, not appearing to be the same as what should be showing her. Almost as if someone has stolen her shadow away and replaced it with another. She looks to you and says, I had to leave. I had to run.
We could have gone together.
Brother. Do not chase me. I'm I'm afraid you'll be disappointed whenever you find me. And with that, the dream fades into restless sleep. Drake.
Thanks, Caleb.
Drake, as you bed down for the night and find yourself to rest, you take the time and you take the time, and as you come down from the events of the night, flashes of your past begin to play in your mind as dreams come to you. The acts that you have done, the people that you have hurt, the things that you have stolen, and the lives that you've had a hand in dismantling. What you had to do in order to find redemption. All of it plays through your mind like watching a movie of the hardest moments of your life. And as you have this, you begin to see the faces of your party members. You see Cal shaking her head disappointedly and walking away. You see Amara looking disgusted. She too walks. You see Bartholomew and Darius, both of them looking to you with a look of frustration and slight betrayal. You see Raylana, eyes full of betrayal and sadness. You see Milo as he turns away, shaking his head. You see yourself alone. What do you do?
I tried to convince myself that this was just my past, and I won't try to let it control me. I am trying to redeem of what I have done in my past. And I try to get myself out of this.
Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Wait a minute. Wisdom
Yes.
saving throw?
as you feel this, and as you see these dreams, this is not you anymore. This is not the you that is here now. And through sheer force of will, you quiet the raging dreams of past deeds and mistakes. And continue on your night, dreamless, but not fully restful. You still have a long rest, but it was not a comfortable sleep. And then, Raylana, as you go into your trance, what is required for elves to take a rest. You begin to hear the familiar voice. Oh, come on, Ray. What's a little bit of fun? As you see Safi in front of you, mischievous smile, the copper complexion, the green eyes that sparkle with mischief and chaos, as she is pulling you into an area that is sectioned off for scrolls and scribes of the Leaf Lord's teachings, taking you to one of the many shelves that has various scrolls written out of the Leaf Lord's teachings. She grabs one and she opens it up, rolling out this old parchment, as she begins to scan over it before the smile widens. And she turns to show you a section that says, Nature gives, but it can also take. Be wary of Sorry, my wife is trying to transition a birthday party from one car to my car, and they just let a balloon go. So I just watched as a balloon slowly started to drift off, and my wife did nothing. Okay, so.
Oop.
Nature gives but also takes. Be wary of those who give but never take, because this is unnatural in its course. See, it is written right here. This is why I am allowed to have the fun that I have. You can see immediately underneath that, very clearly, but be careful of those that take but never give.
That's about right.
Do you do anything?
I'll start to protest, but Taffy, right here, right below it. You also have to give back. You can't just keep taking.
Well, you know, I give back plenty. I mean, there was that one.
Trouble.
Some would say that that is the nature itself.
So just shake her head and grin, because this is very typical.
You know as well as I do that I do plenty of giving as well. And let you not forget that I was the one who got us out of all the trouble that I got us in eventually.
Eventually, I suppose.
Don't.
You're always getting me in trouble, you know that?
Well, someone has to. Don't.
You're going to get me kicked out.
I would never let that happen. You know that. And besides, if you were to be kicked out, then who else best to guide you through this world than myself? Ray, don't be so serious all the time. It is okay to have some fun.
I'll try.
It's around this time that a new voice fills the space around you. A voice that sends a instinctive worry through you. What are you two doing here? Looking behind you, you can see Baltham glaring at the two of you.
We were researching.
I'm sure. That is very clearly what you two, as he looks between the two of you, would be up to here, wouldn't it? Come. We will figure out exactly what you are up to. You are escorted back into a familiar space. The almost office of Baltham. It's less a how to say it. The library and map room that you've seen in this manor that you now have is much grander than this office. It's a small space made from the inside of a large tree that has been magically sized to make a room within a desk taken from the wood of this tree and a space made his own Baltham glares.
There's no doors.
No doors. Bead curtain.
Big curtain.
As you stand in this space, though, you look to your side and Safi's gone. It is just you and Baltham. And he looks to you, eyes showing clear disappointment, as he says, "You know, I expect so much more from you than to find yourself in trouble with that girl all the time. If you dedicated yourself to the Leaf Lord as much as you dedicate yourself to that girl, you would be so much more than you are now. Wasted potential.
They'll just shrink back a bit and stammer and yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I don't ask you to be sorry, I ask you to be better. You'll never be better if you continue to associate yourself with her. She goes nowhere. She is to stick to this course that she has chosen for herself. But you can make something of yourself if you only applied. I think
Raylana won't say anything because she feels like she does apply herself, but she would never talk back.
I think I have something for you that will do the two of you some good. You are to be an ambassador with the Leaf Lord. Spread his word and make sure that more of the wilds and more of nature is not claimed by civilization. Find the Leaf Lord's will, and perhaps you'll find something of yourself out there. Question from the DM. Is Safi short for something, or is that her full name?
I believe it was short for something, but I can't remember what. One moment.
Because I don't think
Sorry, it's been a while.
that he would be saying the nickname.
Right. Right. Let's. I think. Let's go with Saphira because it was intended to be a nickname, but I never actually filled in the full name. So Saphira, Safira, as long as that's not taken by something else.
There can be multiple Saphiras in this world. There are multiple Cotton Eye Joes.
No! You're going to. Oh, you're going to kill my character.
Saphira will not be joining you, nor to do this alone, with only the Leaf Lord's guidance to influence you. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Good. Begin packing. You will be leaving on the morrow.
Okay.
As you turn to leave the office, the scene shifts, and you are standing in your old room, looking to the array of things that you might take with you before you hear soft footsteps coming closer rapidly.
I would stop and make sure. I would take a look to see who it is.
As you poke your head out from your bead curtain, you see Safi rushing towards you as she calls out, "Ray! I've heard. I don't want you to go."
I will go in for a hug, a tight hug, and say, I have to do this, or else I don't know, he'll keep ruling my life.
Then I'll go with you.
You can't. I'm sorry.
But we said... You can see a tear falling down her cheek.
I'm so sorry, Safi. I've spent all these years studying for this, and I'm afraid if I don't do this alone, I won't. He'll throw me out. He'll not let me. All of this work will be for nothing. But I'm going to miss you, and I think it can't last forever. I'll find a way to talk to you.
Okay. I'll miss you.
Miss you too.
And as you say that, Safi will tried to grab you into a hug. And you passed through her. And that is where
Damn dream.
that's where your dream ends. So, with that, the morning comes. Dawn is broken, and everybody comes to wake.
Do we all get a long rest? Technically?
Everybody gets a long rest.
Was in ordered purposes. It worked.
Darius, you can see.
I feel guilty.
Why?
I'm sorry. The both of you. One can run from traumas in your
Well,
life.
you know,
and-
this is
this
is what D&D is all about.
I know.
Man, Raylana's one got me more than mine. Jesus.
I know this.
That was good. God, I feel so bad for Safi.
That's awful.
Darius, you see as you wake, Lucius is starting to get up, and as he rises from his sleep, he looks over to you. You know, I long outgrew needing a candle in my room to keep away the monsters at night. I'm fairly sure that I would not like you to begin that tradition again. You also see Ichabod over in the far corner, rising up, stretching. Ugh. What's going on here?
So how did I get a
Yes.
long rest? Technically, but then I slept
Yes.
restlessly.
You got a long rest. It
Mhm.
wasn't a restful
Um,
long rest, but it was a rest nonetheless.
He's a poet and he
Dr.
didn't know it.
Darius will stand up and look at Lucius and just like walk over to him and go, if the nightmares didn't come to life, I wouldn't need to turn on the light.
Oh, those are fighting words.
You watch as Lucius raises an eyebrow to you before waving a hand in front of his face. And as he does, his eyes turn pitch black. Empty void. As he looks to you and says, I can make much worse nightmares when I do not have my rest.
Hmm.
You know what? Actually, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I don't want to say what I feel like Darius would do.
Need you to roll a wisdom saving throw. Okay. He's going to roll a intimidation check. It's going to be at advantage. He has a plus... He has a +6 to this. So... 12 plus 6, 18. The dreams that you've had, the nightmares that came to life for you, much worse than a tiefling sitting in a bed with black eyes.
So, before Cal can get in between them, I think, even if I have to block her, I would grab Lucius and lift him up and just go, if I had a little bit of knowledge, little man, I wouldn't pick fights with someone bigger than me. And I'll like push him back a little bit after I put him back on the ground and then walk away.
Okay, for that, I need a athletics check from you and acrobatics from Cal in order to see which one is able to break through first. Also, what's a description for Darius?
He's 6'2".
Yeah, so you got like 2 inches on him. Although
but I'm imagining he's a lot skinnier too.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, absolutely. He's maybe a $190.
So Darius has about 60 pounds on him.
Yeah, Darius, you're like built. He is more a lean gymnast build. You're tearing this family apart.
Question. Question. Would Bartholomew hear this altercation as he walks by the windows?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, it's happening in the room. I thought it was in the
No,
bed.
this is still in the bedroom.
Okay.
In the bedroom. Okay.
Same.
16. As Bartholomew creepily glances inside of this window, hearing raised voices from outside, you're able to see the entire event happening in front of you. And Darius, as you try to reach out and grab for Lucius, Cal is able to quickly get in between the two of you, moving your arm out of the way and standing as a barrier. Not much.
What about a bigger one? What about just get one?
She will also growl at them both. That's enough. Knock it the fuck off. There is still a child here. Like, she is full mama bear at this point.
As the 5'7" mama bear gets between 6 foot and 6'2". Darius, with your passive perception, you also notice Bartholomew glancing in from the window. Just kind of like hands up on the ledge, holding himself up a little bit to look inside.
No. I'm not doing that. I'm not peeping in. Heard
That's
noise, so I
noisy.
looked into the window.
You see Bartholomew glancing inside from out, seemingly having noticed. You also see Lorelei beginning to rouse awake. Small hands coming to her eyes, kind of like rubbing the sleep out of her eyes as she glances around, blinking a few times.
So Darius will, with her waking and Cal growling, he'll just walk. He'll take some steps back, grab his armor, and walk out of the room.
Okay.
And then, as he's walking through the door, just side eye Lucian, and then walk.
His name is Lucius.
Lucius, sorry.
I told
shaking.
you.
I'm
I
shaking.
told you.
L-E-U, Lou, C-I-S, Shis. Lucius. And it's spelled,
Lucius. I have it written down
it is
right here.
spelled
And that's the best about
L-E-U-C-I-S. Not L-E-U-C-I-E-S. Not L-E-U-E-C-I-S. Lucius.
As Darius leaves, Cal will turn to Lucius and chide him and say something along the lines of, just remember, I still have to travel with him. Let's not fight in the fucking bedroom.
I apologize. Won't happen again.
Thank you. Now let's get Lorelei some breakfast, yeah?
She could use some. You see, as she starts to stretch, her eyes now opening and looking to the pair of you. She has a small smile on her face before you hear a loud grumbling coming from her stomach.
Right on cue. Cal will pick her up, kiss her head, and start out for the main hall with her.
Alright. Lucius is gonna take a little bit of time hanging back. You can already hear these sounds as people begin making their way into this main hall area, either to travel to other rooms or to sit down for breakfast. You can hear that someone is already at work making breakfast, it appears. Raylana, what are you doing?
So she will. Sorry, for a second there, it whited out my screen. She will go ahead and head out into this main hall. To see what's going on, if breakfast is ready. I suppose I would see Cal at this point.
Would see Cal and Lorelai.
And Lorelai, I'll just say good morning, but not be super conversational. And it's less to do with the confrontation and more to do with her mind on her dream and thinking about her friend. Maybe she'll. You said that breakfast was already out?
It sounds as if someone is currently making breakfast.
Then she'll go to the kitchen and see if any help is needed.
As you step in, you see Milo hard at work making breakfast, various meats, as well as a vegetarian option for Cal. As he glances over to you, are you trying to hide that you had a fairly rough night, or are you just showing?
Good morning to you too, Milo. I guess, yeah. Just put me to work. I need something to think about. How about tea? Can I make some tea for everyone?
Feel free. As he continues his work.
All right. So she'll make tea for everyone.
The making of breakfast and morning tea goes by fairly uneventful, fairly quick. While that's happening, Amara, what do you do?
Well, I suppose she would hear, yeah. I suppose she would hear the noises in the kitchen. Strangely, in her head, it would be Bartholomew cooking. So she'd probably just head there and be like, "Oh, Bartholomew, that smells really good. What are you cooking?" And just, oh, wrong person making the not wrong person making the breakfast, but like, huh, okay.
Ray will hand the
Morning.
first cup of tea to Amara. Because she knows that Amara likes tea.
So you have been handed a...
And I hand it to the table or make something to give a hand with the breakfast in general. I lost the sound. Where is
You
it?
do notice that you have not seen Darius this morning.
All right.
At least so far.
If I guess, but I think I would rather her wait that he feels ready to go through the orb thing. So for him to make the move as like, okay, do you mind if I look through or whatever, rather than going to him. She's gonna wait for him to be ready and be prepared
Okay.
in his own time. I just lost the sound in my headset. This is awful. But it's okay, I can still hear you speaking. But if no help is needed in the kitchen, she'll probably just set the tables, spend some time with
the people that are up, chit chat the morning. How did everyone sleep?
The elderly gnome Ichabod says, "Oh, well, I slept wonderfully. Thanks for asking. I don't know. I think it's because of the new bed that I put in. Well..." Can see Lucius says, "I slept just fine."
Weird issues with my. Well, I'm glad to hear that. To be honest, I'm not really looking forward to get on the road and sleep on the ground, and whew, I'm going to miss those beds.
Well, you have someone in your party that may eventually be capable of casting a certain spell that will make travel much easier. So, can look forward to that at least.
That is true. Oh, by the way, I never told you that there is now found. Well, actually, I think Drake was along as well. We found something strange below the house the other day.
Really?
A room led to some type of cave. It was pretty big.
Okay. Have you boarded it up? I don't know if you're still muted or... Can't hear.
Ah,
Yes.
It's annoying.
Quite. Oh no. Yeah, then... While Amara can't hear, Bartholomew, what are you doing?
So Bartholomew woke before the crack of dawn, took his writing things and a candelabra so he can see through the darkness, headed into the temple in the back of at the back, wrote a letter to Elminster, and now he is in the stables with Gwendolyn, telling her to take the letter to Elminster in the city of Mirabar. Would you like to read the letter I wrote? Would like me to read the letter I wrote?
It looked really cool.
Go ahead.
Okay, Bartholomew voice. Dear Elminster Amora, I return you this belated letter, as I have become a part of a fellowship of individuals I would call friends, and had been set upon a many quests given to us by the town of Phandalin, such as slaying an adult white dragon and dealing with an orcish cult of Talos. I'm afraid I will not be able to attend your council in Mirabar, as matters of kin and friendship have escalated beyond matters of a simple squabble into a matter of life and demise, which could affect everything along the Sword Coast and into the greater Inlands. The Fellowship and I will be arriving in Neverwinter in 3 to 4 days' time if you wish to seek me there, as I have an artifact in my possession that is laced with powerful magic that I don't quite understand, and might need the expertise of an archmage such as yourself, Alminster Amor. It's a ship in a bottle of some kind, and we believe there is someone trapped inside it, and there is a hex or jinx on the bottle that draws anyone who touches it into the bottle. I hope to meet your acquaintance in Neverwinter. I am sure you'll be able to find me, even if in an elvish disguise. Vistra be with you. Kindest regards, Lord Bartholomew Edmund Harland. Hoppercup. And he rolls the scroll up, puts it in a scroll bag. Is that what you call it?
Scroll
bag?
case.
Beautiful.
Scroll case? Yeah. And he will strap that onto Gwendolyn. And she's like, "We fly now. I fly. We fly now. Go we." So before he carries Gwendolyn like a little toddler on his hip, and he walks out to the cliff edge which the mansion sits upon, and he will playfully tuck Gwendolyn like a pigeon into the sky, and she spreads open her wings and flies northwards towards Mirabar. And with that, he will return back. He will go back inside the manor through the front doors and tries to provide eye contact with everyone as he walks past, as if he did not witness everything inside the common room. Good morning, everyone.
As you come in, you hear Lucius saying to Amara, fuck, I forgot the last thing that you said, Amara.
Oh, that Drake, Darius, and I found a strange room below the house that led us to some strange caves.
I hope you at least checked that the caves were empty and there was nothing in there that could possibly pop out of nowhere here.
Well, I didn't see anything. I think Darius did, though, because he scattered away pretty quickly. But we did block the entrance. It was right before the party, and we didn't really want to waste time down there.
Okay. Well, here's hoping that there's nothing down there.
Wait. You don't think the thing last night came from there, do you?
We closed the entrance.
And you made sure that was the only entrance?
I can show you if you want what it is. Anything has moved. We honestly did not have time to check. It was right before the party, and we decided not to investigate any further for lack of time, and also, I suppose, lack of people.
So it's entirely possible that thing Darius caught last night came from this cave that you guys found and didn't tell anyone about?
Did it look familiar to him?
The eye certainly did.
How was I supposed to know? I didn't ask.
Right. We're not having a secret argument here because, well, no, I'm not starting this. But the matter is, we did plug the way. Was it the only way to get here? Probably not. This is a big house. We haven't found any blueprint of any kind. We haven't exactly searched the house either. So I do not know. I'm only passing the message now because this is actually the one moment where we are almost all together here at the same time.
Let me clarify, when I say didn't tell anyone, I mean you didn't think to mention it to Ichabod or Uma, who probably didn't plan on going to the party just in case they got jumped by something.
No, not really. That didn't cross none of our minds. That did not cross my mind. I'm not going to speak for Drake or Darius. But once again, we blocked this entrance that is pretty big actually. And we haven't exactly searched the back of the house. Uma seems like she can handle herself, to be honest. And I wouldn't doubt Ichabod either, so. I mean, we can still search the house now if you feel like it. Making sure that whatever it was, whatever it is, if it's still alive, is not dangerous, or if it is, to slay it. I don't know.
Darius will enter the room and start walking towards the front door.
Do not come back here. Oh, Darius, we were actually talking about you.
Starts running for the front door at the mention of talking.
Right, yeah.
Oh no, it cut out again. Oh, Darius, we were actually talking about you. Come over.
Oh, great.
I know, right? I was actually telling everyone how the other day we found something below the house. Did you happen to see anything down there? I don't remember seeing any.
Yep, that's the thing
Because
that Drake hacked into pieces.
Oh, great. There you go, Cal.
Wonderful.
Drake
At least
will
I got
turn.
stabbed in the eye.
Drake will turn as soon as that happened.
Oh, yes. Perfect. There is the other individual. I was about to say the other protagonist.
Huh?
We were actually talking about the little animal that you killed in here, actually.
Oh. Why are we talking about this?
Darius left.
No, you did not.
Buffalo's gonna follow
I
Darius.
would have grabbed him by the I don't know, a piece
Because
of armor.
Amara,
I don't know.
Amara mentioned the cave y'all found, and
Yes.
I wondered if maybe the creature you killed last night came from down there, and Darius more or less just confirmed that it did.
But that means there is another entrance somewhere in the house because that one outside is still blocked. I can't see the map, but I'm assuming it is.
Well, I mean, the anvil
It
was
is.
moved back to the blacksmith forge because, you know, that was kind of the only way that Darius could use the blacksmith forge angrily.
Which would have
No,
been
he did
after
not.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe we should
But
head down there.
we would know that.
The door was still very much closed whenever you went and angrily got the blacksmith's anvil.
And didn't they set a bunch of boxes and tables and stuff in front
Yeah.
of
Yes. The info was just to make sure that it really wouldn't budge at all to put something heavy on it. But we can't ignore the fact that it could be. It was not forgiven. That it could be that there could be another entrance somewhere in the house.
Besides, even if there is another entrance, why would it appear and get out of there now? Like, if it has
Well,
been inside Why would it leave now?
I suppose it was kind of big down there. That's the reason why we decided not to search any further. And
If it knows
I
there's
suppose
people, it's probably
yes,
curious.
he noticed us. I mean, technically noticed Darius, so I shouldn't be saying that. I guess we were not exactly careful when we went to search down there. We made noises, we talked. He probably realized that hey, maybe there is a world up there.
Maybe we should head down there just in case there's anything else that we need to take care of.
Yes, but I feel like we should search for another entrance in the house. And getting the idea that maybe he didn't use the same as us. Like that, I'm not the only one rolling. Because I'm not rolling good. Roll with me, people.
And before we get into that, we're gonna take a bio break. So getting
Goodness.
10-minute bio break. For those watching on Twitch or YouTube, feel free to comment favorite moments, like the video if you're enjoying it so far, subscribe if you haven't already subscribed, and leave a follow on Twitch. We are currently 14 followers away from becoming affiliate on Twitch, so every follow counts. But yeah.
Can we do favorite moment and most
Oh.
awkward moment? Because I feel like this episode has both
Yeah.
of those for the whole
Ooh,
campaign.
Yeah.
that would be really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have. There's so many shorts in the pipeline right now, but we will be right back. All right, see y'all in 10.
What is it? I went to get some water. What is it?
I looked for the Deadpool and Wolverine. I can't find.
And I'm gonna be. Are you listening to me? Ooh.
Let's just say that was pretty much chaos incarnate, that entire few moments.
Yeah.
I was really hoping that Darius and Lucius had it punched on. That would be such an amazing moment.
Oh
But
my god.
Who and
we'll
who?
wait and see.
Who and who to have a punch moment?
Darius
talk
and
about-
Lucius have a punch up.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
It's so fucking cold.
You're cold.
Yes, I'm cold. You
Is it-
forget I'm in the southern hemisphere? We're in
Oh, that's
winter.
right. Yeah, flipped. I forgot about it.
Yeah.
I am good for you in there. I actually just looked at the forecast here, and the weather has an alert for excessive heat. That's not
God.
so
Currently
obvious.
6 degrees.
Yes.
What is it?
Currently 6 degrees.
It says 84, feels like 92. It's okay. I think this is our coldest. This is cold. But
Springtime
Yeah.
weather.
not summer.
Yesterday it was 114.
43 degrees. Oh. Screw that.
How's everybody feeling?
I don't think we've ever reached
Cold.
it.
Wonderful.
That's okay.
It's
I'm
currently
great.
it's currently 82 where I'm at, but with the humidity, it feels closer to 100. And I am dying in this little store because the AC just is not doing its job.
The humidity.
It's pretty comfortable
So,
here right now.
Since
Go for it.
I was going to say to our American listeners who want to know what 7 degrees 7 degrees Celsius is in Fahrenheit, that is 44.6 degrees. Fahrenheit.
That's a nice
Yep.
spring day.
Oh,
That's what
yes,
I was
it
about to
is.
say. Or a nice fall
Oh, yeah.
afternoon. Ugh.
You don't understand. Australian winters are fucking cold. We might not have snow, but it's just always cold.
Sir, I'm sorry, but until you have fucking negatives
Yeah.
with negative wind chill that makes it feel like it's negative 40, negative 50, I don't want to fucking hear it. Okay? I had to go on the bus one year and they had to put an advisory out not to let your kids stand out to wait for the bus because the wind chill was making it feel like it was damn near negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay?
Yeah.
They were like, your kids will freeze to death before your bus gets there. Either put them in the car or the bus can wait for them to come out of the house. I had to go to the end of my road to get on the bus, so my mom always took me in a car because she's like, I'll be damned if my kid turns into a popsicle. But yeah, I don't want to hear
Okay.
cold until your temperatures are like that.
It sucks when your
Okay,
face hurts
maybe
from the
feel
air.
guilty.
It's one of those moments where it's so cold, breathing is painful.
Yeah.
Because you literally just freeze the inside of your throat and your nostrils.
That's right. Us Americans
Delightful.
gatekeep
Okay.
cold.
Sorry.
Listen, everyone else gatekeeps heat. I'm allowed to gatekeep something, damn it. The amount of times I've been told, oh, 70's not that bad, or oh, 80's not that bad, don't complain. Bitch, I have a heat intolerance. It's all bad.
Oh no.
So
You're
if
not
I
like
get
Australian
gate kept
things.
when I can't handle any heat, I get to gatekeep the cold.
You would die in an Australian summer.
Yes,
damn
most
right
of us probably would.
Which is why I will never come to Australia, because I would... Listen, there's a lot of things that would kill me there, and the heat isn't just one of them. No
Oh,
thanks.
You say that. Like, oh, the spies will kill you. The snakes will kill you. I'm 24 years old and I'm still alive. I've never encountered a snake in the wild. I've never encountered. Well, there are some spiders that come into the house, but some of them are not even poisonous.
Listen,
I'm in the
it's not
winter.
even...
You won't see anything.
It's not even the spiders and the snakes I'm worried about. It's everything else and my own clumsy ass.
It's the ibises.
Oh, they won't. They'll friggin' fly away before anything.
Listen, I'm
What
worried
are you-
about the fucking magpies swooping down at me. Fuck
That
that.
only happens in spring. That only happens in spring. If you come in winter, you don't have to worry about the magpies.
I worry.
Listen, I'm just not coming to Australia. It's that
I
simple.
worry about.
Okay, fine.
I
just
worry
miss
about
out.
swimming in a lake and
things.
getting eaten by a shark.
Aww.
There's only one lake. Well, technically there's two lakes. There's Lake Tuggerah and Lake Macquarie. They're the only two largest lakes that could at least potentially keep inhabitants of sharks. Lake Macquarie more than Lake Tuggerah. Because Lake Tuggerah is more of a sandbar than anything, more of a lagoon.
Or lagoon.
Sharks and lakes, huh?
Yes, Yep. The lake
Hmm.
connected to the ocean.
Don't
through a
like that.
channel.
Don't like that.
We also get seals and turtles
Those
and
sharks
dolphins.
can fuck right
and
off.
We
They can
are,
stay in
Lake
the
Macquarie has
ocean.
been Lake Macquarie has been certified as a breeding ground to tigers, bull sharks, great whites, hammerheads, nurse sharks.
Nah.
Like, we got it all.
Nah.
Oh my
Lake
god.
Macquarie, it's not
y'all.
small, it's huge. It's a huge ass lake.
Alright. Now that everybody's back,
It sounded a bit like Ariel.
I love how we come back to Australia.
everything comes back to Australia.
I've got spiders.
Milo comes out and begins setting down breakfast items, things for the group to snack on, a veritable secondary feast. And as discussion comes to what is underneath the manor, you guys are free to do what you want. What is it that the group decides?
I'll be honest, I don't like the idea of leaving when there could be a hole full of monsters under the house. So as much as I'd like to get out of this tiny-ass little town for a while, we should probably check out the caves altogether just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure there is no other entry.
That
What could
too.
that be blocked in a way?
Alright.
So that's what, 1-2 votes for exploring the caves?
Raylana,
Yeah.
are you joining the group?
3?
Yeah, I'll come out here and yeah. Yes, I think that we should probably take care of that before we leave. I don't want to come back to a home that's been ransacked.
Honestly, I'm more worried about Uma decorating the place in monster guts, but yeah, that too. Listen, y'all haven't seen her in battle. I have. She definitely would just kill things and
Uma
not worry.
looks up for a moment, looks over to Cal, and just kind of nods before going back to her breakfast.
Honestly, that'll make Cal chuckle a little bit. And she'll
With a
add,
confirmation.
I'm not saying it isn't impressive. I just don't think everyone would agree with that sort of decorating. You're still a queen. Don't let anyone tell you different.
It's a style. Style.
Uma has style.
Channeling
Oh,
Ionic.
pandas.
Especially because if we leave, we're heading to Neverwinter, so like Ichabod will be coming with us because he is kind of technically
true.
Cal's parole officer. So
So
he won't be
protecting
here
the
to keep
house
Uma
won't
from
be really
decorating the walls with viscera.
That's valid.
And
And just as a peace of mind as well. I mean, Aldoris can stay to protect
Okay,
the
but
house and the villagers.
But
The
is
villagers
Eldor's really gonna stop Uma? He's gonna be more either
But it's
intimidated by her ferocity, or
Or
he's
incorrect
going to
her.
be amused and just let her go at it.
Or help her.
That
Well,
too.
it has been pretty helpful at understanding things here. We couldn't just explain him.
I mean, right now
That's-
he's probably being really helpful to his lady friend.
If he's not back to building roofs.
His lady friend, the one he was eating on multiple times, I couldn't get that lady friend.
Anyway,
Anyway,
3
The
votes
match
for the
is
caves.
happening.
Anyone else coming along?
well, I'm staying out.
Well, Barty and I are
You
in
might
the
wanna
room.
inform Bartholomew and Darius that you're going into the catacombs beneath the house.
So you've split the party again.
Uh, we're only just outside. You can walk through the kitchen and There we are.
I'm in my
The
garden.
garden.
It's not really splitting the party. It's just leaving a conversation and not wanting to talk about it. And using a
Listen.
garden as an excuse.
Don't avoid the subject.
I am kidding.
He has carrots to care for.
And
The thing is, if we all go together, it will take less time. And it might be much faster as
instead
well.
of cabbages,
I mean, the carrots are not going
it's
anywhere.
just Darius and my
Or the
carrots.
cabbages are not going anywhere.
Like cabbages.
I mean, if you need help to tend to your carrots, we can tend to your carrots and then all go together downstairs.
Are you
Downstairs in like below
are
the
you
house.
talking to me or are you talking to Darius?
I'm talking in general. So I guess
Oh,
both.
I don't. I mean, yeah, I don't feel that Darius will be against going down there. He just needs to know you guys
Yeah,
are going
someone's
down
gotta
there.
talk.
Within a range that we can hear.
Well, let's do this. Cal will eat her breakfast quickly because she doesn't have any meat to chew through, and then she will go fill Darius and Bartholomew in on what was just discussed at the dinner table, breakfast table.
Oh my god, you're not there. You left already. I thought we were all
No.
having breakfast together.
Darius left a while
No,
ago.
I
Oh,
remember.
my bad.
Remember,
Yeah, I remember.
I don't know when Bartholomew left.
I left not long after. Bartholomew saw Darius leave, and I'm like, yeah, this is awkward. So Bartholomew's going to follow Darius out and like converse with him about what happened in the sleeping quarters before Cal arrives.
Okay. Is Drake at the table with
Yes.
us? Okay. Does Drake agree to come along?
Yes.
Right, so we're just waiting on Bartholomew and Darius, I suppose. Okay, cool.
Okay, theme time. So Bartholomew will approach Darius from behind and place a hand upon his shoulder. Hopefully not get punched in the face.
Darius. I feel like he knew, like he felt him coming, and so it's not a surprise. But he's gonna hear Darius just kind of subtly crying.
Oh, buddy. Darius, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
The water dripping from your eyes says otherwise.
Ugh.
Would you like to talk about it? I saw what happened and it was quite intense.
Yeah. I just don't I don't know what to do. But I should probably go apologize.
Probably for the best, I suppose. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? I was only walking past briefly.
Well, I had some bad dreams mixed with that thing coming, and now this feels like living in my brain, and yeah, I thought Amara has this orb thing. Thought I might see my sister, and that didn't happen either. So it's just a whole bunch of my family getting drug out in front of me, and I had nightmares about them. So I may have lost my cool when.
Yeah, that's quite understandable. And sorry, backtracking. You're telling me Amara has a scrying orb which lets us see people?
I don't know. It didn't let me see anything. It's just orb.
Just orb, yeah. Well, hopefully, I suppose that you'll be able to have your chance with this mysterious orb. Did she say she got it from?
Darius will look at Bartholomew and go, "What the fuck do I care?"
Hey, I was just asking a question. It doesn't matter at this point.
She has
I'll
it.
ask her myself.
It's an orb. It doesn't work. So it's just an orb.
Okay. If you need anything, I'm here. Know that right?
Thanks, Bartholomew. And he'll go back
Let's
to
hope
tending
that
his
not-
carrots.
Just around the
The phone will sit on a box. Much of a gardener.
It's around the end of that conversation that Cal comes out and saying, you see both Darius and Bartholomew.
Perfect, just who I was looking for. Actually, first, before what I came out here to mention, Darius, I'm sorry about Lucius being cranky this morning. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to what was said, but it doesn't matter. It was out of line, especially after everything that we've dealt with the last, fucking week?
No, Cal, I'm the one that's sorry. He was just probably playing, and I took it seriously. Just
Well-
a night of nightmares, and I just wasn't up for it, so I apologize.
Well, I can't really fault you for that. God knows I know what that's like. Anyway, the caves under the house. We're gonna take a look at them if you guys want to join us. Make sure there's nothing else under there, and make sure there's no other entrances for other creepy, crawly fucks to get out.
I mean, that last thing came out, and just aware, like, I feel like it's still with me in my brain.
That's
So,
not great.
just if there's more down there, we should be careful on who's looking at them. I don't know if it's with me because I saw it first, or I held it while it died. I don't know.
Well, maybe we'll figure it out, maybe we won't. Maybe we go down there and we find a way to get it out of your head. Who knows? But it's up to you. I'm not gonna force either of you to go down there.
I'll go down. I mean, for sure. Is everyone going?
Same.
Yeah, everyone inside said they'd go, so.
All right. Well, let's go. Let's get this
Alrighty.
over.
Same here. My spear has been sad that it hasn't killed anything yet.
Then I will go let the others know that as soon as they're ready, they need to get their asses out here. And with that, she'll give a little playful wink, a flick of her tail, and head back inside. The others and Bartholomew are game.
Darius will look at Bartholomew. Did she wink?
Never seen her do that before.
I feel like that's a lie, Bartholomew, because I'm pretty sure I have said that she's winked at him before, but I'm not gonna call you on that.
Maybe he mistook it for a nerve tick.
All right.
Sounds about right.
Then
Oh golly. So where's this well?
It's
Entrance?
over towards the front. Let's Darius will grab a carrot and head over there.
go ahead, roll a D100.
Oh yummy. All that dirt. Full of nutrients.
Oh God.
Whoa.
Why?
Oh
Because-
no.
How long have you been waiting for me to eat a carrot?
I need you to roll a D100.
Oh, 100. Sorry.
What did you hear?
What is that? R/R.
You
Magical
should have
carrot.
D100 on your for dice. It's the 2 dice.
Me to roll for you.
Oh. Oh, is it? Okay. I do see that. Sorry. I've never had to roll a D100 before.
First time for everything. 35. Reaching down to one of the carrots, you scan over which one appears to be ready. It's hard to tell exactly if a carrot is ready or not, but going down, you grab one and you're able to pull it from the ground, shearing off roots as you pull it up, and held in your hand, carrot about yay big. Fairly average sized carrot. Yeah.
Par for the course for the day.
Have you always eaten carrots straight out of the ground without washing them?
Why would you need to wash a carrot?
Because dirt in your mouth.
Dirt
Gross.
doesn't kill anyone.
If it's contaminated dirt, then sure hell it does.
Well, why would you grow carrots in contaminated dirt?
I don't know, people are not very intelligent these days.
Ask a question, it will be answered. Also,
Is that how long
Yes.
my carrot was?
$35 centimeters or 35 inches? That's a pretty huge ass
18
carrot.
centimeters.
18. 7 inches.
Not that big of a carrot. There are bigger
It's
carrots.
a pretty hefty carrot.
It's bigger than any carrot I have in my fridge, but sure.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty big carrots in my day. So
What kind of mutant carrots are you eating? Billy?
American carrots.
Okay.
Listen, as weird as this sounds, I have, for one, the grocery store sells pretty big ass fucking carrots where I live. But two, there is a local carrot farm that likes to post pictures of their funny looking carrots. They've posted several that are not only huge, as in like super wide, but super long, and there's been a couple that look like dicks. It's fine. Be glad you didn't get a dick carrot.
That was what you were rolling for.
Great. Glad I didn't roll
On-
the dick carrot.
I will. You know what? I just want to share this because it's funny for me. On a 100, you would have pulled out a 12-inch long carrot, like a massive
Oh wow.
carrot. If you had rolled a 100. So is everybody grouping up to go and find out?
Yes.
There's always next time, Caleb.
Now I'm just expecting like Darius goes through and starts pulling all of his carrots.
We have a whole party. Everyone can pull a carrot.
Oh my.
Yeah.
All right, this is how we decide the leader.
Next thing you know, it's a mandrake.
Everybody measure carrots. So
Darius will start
With that full stroll
Clearing
over
the-
2 carrots.
the well.
all right. Raylana, are you joining?
Yeah.
Okay. As everything is taken off. As everything's taken off of the well, you can see as the door is revealed that there does not appear to be any sign or showing that anything has come up from this entrance. Just as dark as when you last went through.
Darius will volunteer himself to jump down first or climb down
It's
first.
like the exterior is made to look as though it's a closed off well, but it's actually a staircase that leads down.
Got it. Then I will walk down. I'll climb in and walk down
Okay.
first, and I'll cast my light spell.
Casting light. Get that on now.
I'll follow closely and light a torch.
Okay.
Because I can't see in
Well-
the dark.
We know.
Give me 1 second while I get all of this. What color is your light spell?
It's a light
A light
green.
green, got it. So the inner and outer. Choose. No. Oh, that's the problem. And then this. A little bit.
Have so many auras.
There you go, and with that, do alright.
You know, like aura is like a new thing for use these days. Like you got killer, you got aura 100 or something.
Yeah.
Bartholomew.
Forgot we have one of those.
Has a torch, and Drake also has a torch.
Just got
And Cal is down here as well. just 1 second while I get the descriptions of this. Looking around. Actually, I have that. That one. Nope. Where is it? Sorry, I had it here. Did I leave it over there? Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. Well. Oh, also. The dragon that y'all fought.
Oh, that's badass.
Wow, that's so cool.
Ooh. I love that.
Cyrobane. Sits on my
very
desk.
cool.
Now we just need to smash it now and coat it with some red
Oh
paint.
yeah.
You need some mini
I
us.
can't
You
see.
need mini us and make like those scenes and make remake that fighting scene. You need mini us now.
If you posted things in the chat for in the game log, I can't see
I
it.
have not.
It's on.
He was
Yep.
just holding it up.
Oh.
I have a
Okay.
physical dragon that is similar to what you guys fought.
Hell yeah! I mean, I still can't see it because my phone won't let me see people's cameras,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
That. Oh.
It's a cool looking dragon. Just imagine.
It is.
I believe it. You'll have to send me pictures later or something.
Okay. Now I have it. The door to this opens up onto a 5-foot wide landing, 15 feet above a large cellar, with stone steps descending to the floor in 2 short flights. Another door stands beneath the stairs to the north. A large stone cistern occupies the western part of the room, whose walls are lined with kegs and barrels. Inside this area, it appears untouched since last was walked through by Darius, Drake, and Amara. Doors still open from their hasty retreat.
Wasn't there a passageway down below?
There was.
I'd like to open it.
Tapping on the door, tapping on the wall, you are able to find the point that lets the door slide open and reveals further into this under area.
Various will just look back. This way, everyone.
Sorry for that. Which you guys definitely heard because you almost burned my little eardrum.
I don't know actually if there is a quick mute on the earbuds. I don't think so. At least not on the version that I have. And I'm on the balcony because it's super hot in here, so yeah, sorry.
Darius, as you continue forward down this tunnel, what does the rest of the party do?
I'm just gonna follow closely behind.
Alright.
Indeed, following.
Also following.
Yep, following.
Alright, can I get a...
We'll all get stuck in the door because we're all trying to pass.
Can I get a order? Who's going first, second, third?
Last.
Darius is
We'll go second.
I'd like to be in the middle.
I would like to close the
You go.
line.
I'll look behind next with Amara. Where do you want to be moved, Al?
I was gonna try to make like a lame joke when you said like, alright, order, and I was gonna be like, make a bad food joke, and it's like, cheeseburger, please. But, yeah, I'm just,
Sorry, it was muted. Is the the lead so far Darius then Drake? Put me behind Drake.
Alright. So,
Thank
order is Darius, Drake, Cal, Raylana, Bartholomew, and Amara.
Yeah.
Okay. Continuing down this tunnel, you can see that this is worked stone, appears to be part of the cellar of this manor. And as you walk forward, you also begin to hear the sound of a slight whistling, as if air is rushing past stone and making the sound of a faint, which the microphone did not pick up at all, but So, coming into this room, Darius, you see that this is a large natural cavern, carrying with it the faint scent of decayed flesh. A crevasse divides the cavern and is flanked by two rough stone columns that support the 20-foot-high ceiling. Two arched wooden bridges span the chasm.
Do the bridges look sturdy?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Hey.
Oh, that's a cool... That's a cool one for Nat 20.
Ooh.
Dragon inside.
As you look over this bridge in front of you, you can see that the bridges are made of wooden planks and have no rails. This This bridge, it appears to be made, yeah. Looking over, it doesn't appear that there's anything that's really screaming out to you that something is wrong, but with a nat 20, you're able to see that there's a few planks in this that don't exactly seem to line up properly. you can go ahead and make a intelligence check with advantage to see if you can discern what's going on.
Sorry,
Oh. Oh.
Yikes.
For
That's
those
rough.
that can't see, that's a 1 and a 2.
Oh god.
Oh.
You know, it could just
Looks fine.
it could just be that these planks just need to be reset back in their place. Otherwise, bridge looks
And we can
crossable.
awesome. I'll try to stomp on that first loose one just to stomp it into place.
Gets stomped into place.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll walk across the bridge.
As you get to about the halfway point of the bridge, you hear a creak, which scares you for a second. As the
Oh, no.
wood underneath you snaps, and you are sent falling to the ground, down 20 feet. So I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Do anyone has the time to react? Are we all seeing that?
You are at
Happening?
the rear,
I'm at the end of it. I
so
know.
you wouldn't really have the ability to see it.
Not in- okay. Okay. And I'm small, so I couldn't even see above the people. That is fair. No clue whatsoever. I would hear it though, so I could ask, what was that?
Even if I could see it, I don't have any spells to help.
I used a lucky. Just
Okay,
That's
I
what
was
second.
gonna ask, and also hilarious that it's the same roll. That's a fail though.
exact same.
As Darius,
That's not fate. I
you
don't
are
know what it is.
caught off guard in this moment as you are sent careening down, falling flat on your back. The wind is knocked out of you, and you take, for anything more than 10 feet, I think it's 1d6 per 10 feet. So take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. So you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as the wind knocked out of you, head rocking back, hitting the rock floor of this crevasse. The bottom of this crevasse feels unnaturally cold. Also, with a 17 and the light that you hold, you can currently see that down in this crevasse, a little distance away towards this northern bridge, there's a chest that is set down here. The glint of metal catches your eye as you start to sit up, going, "Ugh."
Don't cross that bridge. Oh,
I can
What
I can,
bridge? We don't
I-
see no
I-
bridge.
I can see that. It broke. He fell.
do I notice anything about the ground specifically? Why it would be colder?
You see that the ground is scattered with bones, decaying flesh, creatures. Looking around, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
Looking around in this moment, you feel something beginning to hit you. And as you look closer at the remains within this crevasse, in front of your eyes, you can see decay happening at an accelerated rate. And looking at your hand, you can see age is beginning to affect your hand. There's definitely...
I need to get out of here.
Definitely something magical about down here. Whatever it is, organic matter, probably not a good idea to be down here.
Can we hear Darius yell, "I need to get out of here"?
Going around.
Darius, do you yell that?
Oh yeah, I yell. I need to get out of here. I need things are decomposing.
Okay, so as long as Cal can hear that, she's gonna look to Drake and tell him, "Grab my feet and lower me down." And
Do you not have rope?
Can I cast a spell with Orion,
You can send
it work?
Orion too.
or is it only for guidance?
Where's Gorilla Man?
Can you cast? How far is he down?
It is 20 feet.
I
deep.
forgot how far
20
Misty
feet.
Step.
20 feet
Or-
deep.
Would I be able to Misty Step him back up where we are?
I have 50 feet of rope.
I think I do too. But
Fine,
yeah,
don't
we
let Cal be a reckless idiot.
Oh no! Actually, I have it twice, so I can go down and then we can come back together.
Okay,
Wait,
You cannot.
Raylana
affect
is
people
going
with Misty
to-
Step, though.
what did you
Reload.
say?
You can't affect other people
Yeah.
with Misty Step. It's a self spell.
But I can take someone.
Misty Step doesn't allow that. That's a different one. Thunder Step allows that.
It's Face
No.
Step that allows you.
The
Face
what?
Step also allows it.
Wait.
somebody needs to get down there.
Raylana wants to throw down some rope and hold on to the other end and say, "Hey Drake, can you help me pull Darius back up
Yes, I will
so that
gladly
we don't do
that.
reckless
He'll-
things with our bodies?"
Cal already laying
He'll
down
grab
on the
on.
ground, getting ready for her Mission Impossible moment. But
As soon as Raylana pulls the rope out, she's just gonna sigh. Yeah, I guess that is a better idea. God damn it. See, I
Let's not
used
hurt
my
ourselves.
rope already, okay? I don't have any more.
Everybody grab on.
20 feet, not that bad.
Anyway.
But yeah, rope comes down. You see Darius as the rope goes down, and as it touches the ground, you notice that the hemp in the rope that is against the ground is already starting to unwind, almost as if
Oh god.
it is starting to decay and break down.
Oh my god.
All right, I'll pick up the rope and try to limit as much that touches the ground, and wrap it around my arm and just tell him to pull. I'll just yell, "Pull me up now!"
Alright, let's go.
Raylana's going to loop some of that around her waist because obviously we've got lots of slack. Drake, can you help me pull him up?
Yes.
I mean, if you guys need, Cal will jump up to help pull too. She's not got a lot of strength, but she'll try.
Okay. So we're all gonna pull.
Yep.
Is that a strength check?
Between all of you, there's no strength check needed. This is
Okay.
in one quick tug, Darius, you are launched 10 feet up. Another quick tug, and you are pulled up over the lip of this fissure, out of the crevasse.
He will like crab walk to the wall, and then like look at his hands and start rubbing them, and in hopes that like life comes back in him.
As
Fair.
Drake's gonna hurry on over there and check on him. Darius, are you okay?
That honestly reminds me. Remind me later, Caleb, to message you about something relating to the Astral Sea trip Cal took earlier.
Yep, no problem.
Ooh.
I know Drake asked the question, but Caleb, do my hands like? Am I okay?
Looking at your hands now, rubbing them a little bit, they feel fine. Life is starting to come back to them. From a nat 20 on your Arcana check, you kind of get the sense that it was a faint magic that is down there that mostly affects dead things that are already decomposing, already aging, but probably not a good idea to be down there too long.
Okay, so Darius will look up at Drake and go, yeah, looking at his hands, just going, I started decomposing. And once the rope hit the ground, it started unraveling. Sorry, whoever's rope this is.
So anything that gets close to the ground or is on the ground decomposes at an alarming rate. Basically.
Yeah. But, Cal, I appreciate your what looked like efforts to. Were you gonna jump down?
I was gonna have Drake lower me down as far as he could and try to give you something to jump to, but Verlana had rope. Listen, mine's still in Nomengard after we made the other bridge. I didn't know what else to do.
That's all right. I lost mine at the ocean. So yeah. There is a chest underneath the other bridge, though. I did see that.
I feel like that's a bit of a risky move if we want to go get it, though.
I mean, you still have most of the rope. Lower someone down to the chest, grab the chest, and just don't go all the way to the ground.
Yeah, Cal, you want
Alright.
You want
Who's
to go
willing
down?
to go down there and grab it?
As Bartholomew
course,
continues
I would suggest
to
that.
like raise a finger.
Or
You
I mold
oh.
as head.
Cut out.
Oh, God dang it! It's always around this time. What about I mold some earth
Oh.
in this, so we can just the chest instead.
Alright. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
If that doesn't work, I can always polymorph you, Darius, into a giant monkey, because Milo isn't here to do it.
Also, in answer to your question, it appears that maybe about a foot of the rope ended up having decay damage on it. It's not severe enough that it's going to impact the strength of the overall rope, but cutting off that decayed part may help keep the lifespan of the rope together. It doesn't seem to have spread or getting worse since being taken out.
Okay. Then I would ask Cal to cut the last foot of the rope.
You got it.
Cal, finally I get to cut something.
I feel bad. In my head, I'm like, can I get there first?
I'm just holding out the rope like this, so whoever gets there first is gonna cut it.
Just drop a divine
It's
smite
about
into it
crazy.
too.
Don't cut me,
So-
please.
Oh man, with that I'd probably do a thunder smite.
Oh god.
But yeah, I will say this because I have to go text only here in a second. If y'all want to lower Cal down, she's game. If you want to try the mold earth, she'll just grumble.
I mean, she's the smallest. I feel like we could just wrap her up.
She's not
and...
the smallest.
Yeah, she is. She is.
No,
Absolutely. She
No,
is.
there's someone
Nay,
else who's
nay.
smaller.
Nay, nay. No.
Oh, yeah, but does she have the strength?
No, she absolutely doesn't. No, she does not. Once
Alright, so
again, I have
we're-
polymorph, so I can polymorph someone to go down there.
We're all in agreement. We're sending Amara.
No, we are not. We are not all in agreement.
Bartholomew just snaps his fingers, and the earth / rock molds into a set of stairs, and it's like,
There you go.
walk down the stairs.
Well, we could see, but Amara didn't put in for her description.
Oh.
Wait, what do
Mystery.
you mean?
Her weight?
Oh, because I don't know. Do you want me to quickly put in something? But even that, you might be able to lower her down there, which is 100%. That's one person job, no problem there. It's for her to grab the chest. That's where the problem is. The woman has 0 strength, people. Strength
Do I-
is useless. Don't find her. It's a
Okay.
very bad idea.
Do I notice
Raylana-
that?
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, Rit. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, it doesn't matter because there's stairs anyway now, so.
Yeah. Do I
Except
notice
that-
that the stairs are using any of the decaying ground?
Yeah. Down at the bottom, at around the second to last stair, you can see that as the mold earth juts a step out, it appears that it's already beginning to crack and turn brittle.
Also, does anyone has mage hand? But like, how much can a mage hand carry? Is it the person's actual weight?
Mage hand can carry, I think it's like 10 pounds.
Yeah,
Oh,
not super
that
strong.
is very
Al
much.
has said, Barty, how do we know that is even safe?
It's not.
We don't. We just have
The
to
bottom,
try.
the bottom stairs are already decaying.
Okay, well then in that
Yeah,
case,
that'd be-
Raylana's 5'4" and 115 pounds. She's game, and she can heal herself. So,
And Cal, no. No.
Who wants to be polymorphed into a
But
giant
hear
monkey?
me out. Cal can go down there quick, grab it. She doesn't have to go all the way to the last step to grab the chest. Raylana's also in plate armor. That
Fair.
shit's heavy. Cal is just in like leather armor. She can be quick. And at this point, she's already aged from the astral sea. Is it really gonna hurt her to age anymore?
Oh God.
You wanna
Yes,
do you wanna
Yes,
do you wanna be the
will.
one? Do you want to be the one to tell Lorelai, or do you want us to have to do that, or like you're the only one that has someone like directly upstairs that's relying on you?
Ooh, it shows the family card.
It is.
Ouch.
How
Right.
Are you ready
far...
to let the child being motherless
Hold up,
again?
hold up. How far from the bottom of the stairs is the chest?
Darius, you saw. So these stairs, which direction are you putting them, Bartholomew?
Right towards the chest.
So are you coming over here and making the stairs?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, with that in mind, the stairs are this filled and very thin. There. 1, 2, 3. There are about 7 stairs. There are 2 stairs at the bottom that are currently weakened from the effects of whatever is down here. And it is about 10 feet from where the chest is spotted underneath the bridge to the bottom stairs.
Okay. Could, and this is a big could, but would it be possible to use the ice knife to like coat the ground down there in ice to maybe protect herself from the decay effect?
That's interesting.
I like
Creative.
the idea. I will say it is going to be, you have to use the ice knife effect. And at least 3 charges
My question is,
of
why
ice
isn't the
knife.
chest?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I still have 4
You
on
should
it.
have full, yeah.
No, I have
from a
all of
long
them
rest.
still. Yeah, so 3 charges, that's fine. I still have 2 left.
So, Cal? Alright,
So then she will pull the pull Icebreaker and just kind of smirk. Guys, I have an idea, and I'm not going down there without some sort of protection. Just trust me for once.
What? Counter? Can we tie a rope around your waist, just in case?
If that'll make you feel better.
It sure will.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Darius will look at Raylana.
Yeah, I'll tie a nice, good knot around her waist.
one that distributes the pull, so it's not just at her waist, so it doesn't break her
Yes.
hips when you guys pull her back.
Uh-huh. Yes. I
Yeah.
have the knowledge. We have the technology.
Well, and it's further off the ground too, if it's full back.
Just a reminder, this ice knife does 30 feet. So it is 20 feet down.
Mm. So we need to back up a little.
Maybe
Yeah.
you're lucky.
So we'll back up a little bit.
Why are we backing up?
Because of the radius of the effect of the ice knife.
Or ice
Yeah.
knife's gonna hit us from
Because
here?
it's
Yes, 30
Yeah.
feet. It's 20 feet down.
Al?
Yeah, but I'm pointing it at the ground. It's a 20 feet, like, around
Mhm.
my feet. It's not gonna pop
It
back
won't creep up.
No.
The way that I picture it is like Ice Knife, it's the explosion of cold. So it's centered at your feet, but it's an explosion of ice outwards. The way that I'm picturing it is kind of like jutting stalagmites of ice just exploding around you.
But those still wouldn't reach up a full 20 feet, would they?
The cold damage would, the ice no. It's being suddenly flash frozen by a gust of wind. Cold air being suddenly forced into an area.
So this rope is still 49 feet. So if they backed up, say, 10, 15 feet, and kept... Yeah, so there you go. Just back up
Perfect.
15 feet, let Cal do her Chaos Gremlin shit, and she'll bring the chest back up. It'll be fine.
Is the rope gonna survive the ice knife?
I guess we're gonna find out.
Magical rope.
Alright, sounds good.
Could do anything.
So, Cal goes running down.
Anyway.
Okay.
Yep.
Bounding forward and sprinting down the stairs, you draw out your sword. And right as you reach the bottom, do you cast?
I cast.
An echo erupts from the bottom of this crevasse as wind stirs. As you all feel the of cold air rushing out. Looking over the edge from this space, looking down, you can see as ice just begins to erupt around Cal in this massive display of elemental damage. Go ahead and roll me the upcasted ice knife damage.
Oh, I need to look at what that is. So it'd be 3d10?
Yes.
And that it's just +2 to the end of those 3d10, yes?
Alright.
Cool. 19.
Oh, it was actually the d6 damages. So
Wait, what is the d10?
D10
on
is
there
from
then?
the actual, like, hitting someone with the ice knife.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so this is
okay.
doing the...
Let me re-roll that then. 16.
Add an additional 2d6 to that.
Even though that was...
Because
Okay.
you use 3 charges to cast it. Each charge is a level up.
That's fair. 21?
That'll do it. So you notice as you sent out this burst of ice energy as it trails along the line of this crevasse, you can see a little bit further down in this, where the crevasse meets worked stone. You see that there appeared to be something looking from the darkness of a small cave that seems to come from this worked stone area, as if the stone itself had been broken down over time and used as a way of making your way through here as a possible means of escape. You watch as ice rolls over this creature, and you can see it's frozen solid.
Well, maybe that's what you get for skulking. She will then, completely unbothered, grab the chest as quickly as she can and make her way back up. And yes, I will roll dexterity if I need to not fall on my ass.
No dexterity check. Well, actually, yes, dexterity is required because there is now ice all over the place.
21.
21, alright. You are able to skate across this ice, sliding with the chest in your hands effortlessly to the stairs. As you come up to these stairs, you notice that the two bottom steps You see that the two bottom steps are now completely frozen solid, the decay having been slowed to an absolute crawl, as these steps are now able to safely be made their way up.
We're taking the chest upwards.
Okay.
And once she gets back up to the group, she will set it on the ground and give just kind of a grin. See, I told you I had a plan. Also, I think I froze something down there. Don't know what, but there was something in a cave and now it's frozen, so sucks to suck.
That's good.
But if it was organic material, it'd be decomposing. So it must not be organic?
Either that
Maybe
or it
that's-
wasn't in the range of the decomposing stuff.
Well, what's in the chest?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
I could try to open it, see if it's locked or not.
I mean, she's busy. She can't pick the lock.
Oh, you guys also noticed that there is a bright blue glow coming from Cal's sword.
Does this mean there's orcs in here? Or goblins?
Ooh.
Who knows?
And when you need to be extra careful.
So, who's gonna try to open this chest?
I mean, we can smash it open for sure.
Yeah, I can break it if we want to.
I mean, Cal's gonna want to just lockpick it. Is it locked?
Yeah.
Let's start there. Is it locked?
Yeah.
Reaching down for it, I need you to open the chest because it is not locked.
Oh. Okay.
We open the
Okay.
chest.
Opening the chest, you see within that there is 160 gold pieces, 160 silver pieces, 120 gold pieces, 5 greenish gems cut in a way that would be suited for a necklace, 2 familiar potions, and a wrapped up parchment scroll containing glyphs of some kind, as well as a silver chased scabbard with the hilt of a sword out of it, about the length of a long sword.
Can I take a look at the scabbard with the sword hilt?
Sure.
Yeah, I also want to look at that sword.
Pulling this sword, beginning to remove it from its sheath, you can see that there is no age, no wear, as if this were just freshly sharpened the day before. Though you can see, based on the dust that came off of the scabbard, no one has touched this sword in many years. You can also see along from where the hilt meets the blade, about an inch up and going down the length of the blade around the center, you see inscribed into it on either side is the name Talon, and the hilt is worked in the shape of a bird of prey with outspread wings. A eagle spread wings out in a display of aggression.
I'd actually like to try to put this in my inventory, see what it can actually be. But first, I'd like to maybe do a weapon bond or something.
So, yeah.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. This is a very interesting sword. I don't know why, but I actually want to put it into my inventory. But I feel like this won't be my kind of weapon.
Go ahead and yeah. Darius and Bartholomew can both roll a history check.
Now that's sad.
Cal, roll in a wisdom saving throw.
Ignore that. I hit a button on accident trying to refresh my page.
I was like, what is happening?
Every time I walked, I never reverted it after I got rid of my exhaustion. And upon trying to refresh the page, I accidentally hit wisdom save.
Okay.
And Bartholomew,
both of you look to this blade, and there's something in the back of your mind that sparks, but it's not enough to get anything of substance. Like, there's something here about this blade, but what it could be is hard to tell.
I'd like to. Maybe I could give history check a try.
I asked those two specifically as their characters would possibly know about this.
Alright.
is there anything innately magical about it?
Can do a Arcana check.
Sweet. Come on, dice gods, give me something good. 25.
The sword is absolutely magical. Based on the fact that no rust has developed over the years, that no... From what you're looking at, you can tell that this is very old, and nothing has happened to it in those years. It's definitely a magical aura about this.
Hey Drake, can I see it for a second?
Yeah, sure. Give it a look.
I'll take it and cast Detect Magic.
Alright.
Casting Detect Magic, you immediately sense that this is indeed magical. The School of Magic is... I have to look something up because I don't think this has ever come up in this. So, what I am seeing...
Someone should probably take the gold to Milo.
Probably.
Barty, that scroll looks like it's got your name on it.
Also with your Detect Magic, you do see that the scroll itself is also magical. The
Scroll's
potions
magical.
are also magical. And
I relay that.
the sword gives off a evocation magic.
I'm guessing the sword on my hip also
Also magical.
is magical.
You kind of guessed that from the fact that ice erupted out of it and it is now currently still glowing blue. But you know, it's always good to like have the knowledge than to not have it. The Tressum, the flying cat that follows around Amara, also magical.
I'm assuming the dagger in my bag is too.
Yep.
Okay.
Although you don't
worry about
don't
it.
see it because it's behind cover.
Oh, good point.
Bartholomew will take that scroll and read it.
You're just gonna read the scroll.
Oh.
Yes. just well, I can't determine what kind of relevant if I don't read the scroll. That's not how reading works.
I'm assuming you're reading it not out loud.
Exactly. I'm not verbally announcing any words on the paper. I am just observing the text.
Okay. Observing the text with a 25 on your previous Arcana check. This is a scroll of augury.
Ah. And I learn it.
Yes.
How much gold do I need to learn it?
You need. Let me look up the level. So, second level. Uh, 100 gold in 4 hours.
I will learn that when we're on the road. I'll pocket it into my bag.
Alright. But yes, this sword is definitely magical.
So, the sword has an evocation magic to it, which seems very dangerous, yet very powerful. I mean, Drake, I think you and I are the only ones that would probably use this, since Cal has her ice stab sword and daggers.
I also can't use long swords.
I can use longsword.
You're a cleric.
Dang, yeah, I can't use longsword. I can use a short sword though. It'd be cool if I got an upgrade on a short sword.
Guess what my fucking icebreaker is? A short sword.
Short sword.
I mean, I like the.
Oh, I'm wrong. I am a big fat liar. I can use a long sword. Would you look at that? I have a powerful ass fucking ice sword though, so
Oh, would
hey.
you look at that?
Yeah,
Drake, we both want it. So how do you want to go about it?
I mean, you have the Dragon Slayer longsword.
You also have your giant battle axe. That's +1.
Yeah, but
yeah,
+1's
but-
not necessarily magical.
Technically, +1 is magical.
But it's like,
Suck it.
not as powerful as like having like 3 extra, like having extra damage against dragons.
Yeah,
When are
but
we
how
gonna
many
come up with
dragons are we?
dragon?
Yeah.
I say y'all play rock, paper, scissors
Boulder,
for
parchment,
it.
shears.
All right.
I was gonna say sword, bows, and
Sword, bow,
shields.
shield.
If you would like, if
Do
you
we
would
roll?
like to do
Can we roll?
boulder,
Can we,
parchment,
like-
shears, we can absolutely have you guys roll a D4. 4 is boulder. 3 is parchment. And 2 is shears. 1 is a re-roll.
All right.
I didn't write that. Someone's gonna have to tell me if I won or not.
And I'm just gonna roll.
Yeah. We're just
Reroll that.
The brute force will roll and.
Both of you re-roll.
Alright.
First one was a tie.
Alright.
Go ahead and re-roll that one, Darius. Drake, you have a parchment, and Darius has shears. So Darius is the winner.
Dang it.
I was gonna say, if that didn't work, I could, like, prestidigitation a bottle or something, and we could spin that, but...
Spin the bottle for a sword.
So,
Amazing.
we now have a longsword.
Okay. And you said the potions were familiar to
Yes.
all of us or
all
to
of
someone?
us.
Are they
They
just
are
healing
just two
potions?
healing potions. 2 basic bitch healing potions, not the big ones.
We should give those to Amara.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
Because we can't always heal her right when she needs it.
That
Girls
is
always got
very
0
true.
points.
Especially whenever you fall off of a bridge into the freaking ocean.
That one wasn't entirely her fault, but yeah.
Yeah, Cal pushed her.
No, I didn't.
I'm joking.
It was a harpy, you ass.
Immediately got super offended.
Cal's never thought about killing Amara.
Not once.
Once.
Okay.
Not
No.
even a single time.
She will admit that she thought about it for a split second once at the logging camp. And then she thought better of it because she didn't need to catch another charge.
Nobody would know if I didn't catch her.
Except Bartholomew was right fucking there.
I would have turned a blind eye.
No, you wouldn't have. You
No, I
tried to
would've.
stop me.
I know.
But no, she'll absolutely admit that she did once think about it. But otherwise, since then, she has not. She's had more important things on her mind.
All right, who's going to be responsible for the gold and silver? Barty?
I'll do it because I have the most of it.
Well, la-di-da.
Well, it helps to be the son of a lord and to be a lord myself, even though I don't really like having that title. Fuck the bag.
And is that everything
Carefully
inside? We got.
past me.
Sorry.
Did anyone pick up the gems?
I could pick up the gems.
Drake, you have 5 green necklace-shaped gems.
Careful with those.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Wait,
No.
did they glow up when I did my detect magic?
They did not.
Oh. Okay, well, don't be too
So-
careful with them.
Now that we've gotten the chest from down in the crevice, Bar, do you want to make us an earth bridge across the crevice so that we don't have to go back down there or try these bridges?
You don't want me to try the second bridge?
No.
No.
What do I...
Phone will snap his fingers in the bridge form.
As earth begins to pull from either side of the fissure, slamming together to make a solid bridge. Looks like this will hold for now. Who knows how long it's gonna stay holding?
So we
Darius
better
will
go.
run across it.
Or maybe some
Cal
light
will
person first.
follow just because she knows she can see better.
I've
Yeah,
got my
he's-
light.
He does have the green light.
Okay, but I can see past your light.
I
do have 60 feet of dark vision.
I need a dexterity saving throw from you, Darius.
I'm gonna need to go. I have something to do with my dad, so I can't necessarily
All right.
play much longer.
All right. Bye.
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 So yeah,
Bye.
Frickin'
Then, after the saving throw, I think we'll end it here. So
Or not.
an 11. Charging across this bridge with nary a thought passing through your mind of carefulness.
you saw my
Yeah.
intelligence roll.
I have to look at. So 96. Okay. Yeah, as soon as you get to about the halfway point, Cal, you begin to notice behind him the bridge is starting to crumble and buckle under his weight as he continues to rush forward. You get about 3/4 of the way there, and then as the dirt underneath your feet collapses under your weight, and you slam, momentum carrying you still, into the wall of this crevasse.
Okay, great. Love that for me. Can I try to grab the edge?
Oh,
so
this
that
is
I
Darius.
Like-
that slammed. You
Oh.
notice the bridge starting to crumble as he ran forward and stopped yourself from going further. Darius, on the other hand, not as lucky. So
Climbs the wall. Scats. Just panic climbing at this point.
you're able to climb up the wall, no roll needed, because the wall is angled at such a way that it's essentially just like a heavy hill.
How wide is this crevice?
About 10 feet.
Can I attempt to jump across it from
You
where I'm
can.
at? Is that acrobatics?
That is so jumping specifically, long jump is you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score.
My strength score is a 12.
So I would need you to make a acrobatics check.
22.
You hold yourself back from jumping too early and are able to get right to the edge, forcing your way forward and jumping straight across, landing on the other side smoothly and evenly, as if you do this every single day. Darius, it's a little bit it's a little bit frustrating, but this is also Cal, so
Also, the first words out of her mouth as soon as she lands, "Are you okay? Jesus." Well, maybe not the Jesus, but "Are you okay?" And then maybe, "Fucking hells."
I thought Marty's bridge
Are
would
you
hold
okay?
stronger.
Could I cast Mold Earth again just to make like a ledge underneath him so he doesn't fall to the bottom
oh,
of the pit?
he made
I'm
his
already
way
out of the
up.
pit.
He like hit the
Okay,
wall and
good.
was starting to slide down before he just like climbed his way up fairly easily.
Okay.
And
Schnick.
Cal pretty much panicked and was like, "Fuck, he can't be over there by himself."
He needs an adult.
Not that she's, I mean, age-wise, she is very much an adult. But otherwise, I don't know if
Oh.
she counts too much as an adult. Her wisdom's not the greatest, but yeah.
We don't.
Does Raylana need to tie a harness around Darius?
He needs a toddler leash.
Seeing Cal leap her way across, everybody sees Drake as he backs up and then launches himself forward, almost coming to the other wall. Just launched over and then skidding almost to the other wall.
Cal will kind of chuckle and smirk, impressed. "Not bad, kid. Gotta work on your landing, though." And that's entirely just her gently teasing.
Alright, and I think we're gonna end it here for that one. But yeah.
So another session of Phandalin. Yay!
Y'all want...
Well, at least it doesn't feel like we're in
Yeah.
Phandalin anymore.
No, we're in. We're in Phandalin. We're underneath Phandalin. We're in Dandelion.
So that's... Okay, only one more. So...
That was awful. I know.
Alright, we can go ahead with our comments, questions, and concerns. Starting off with Raylana.
Everything really good. I think that there's a couple of moments where maybe like headphones weren't working or whatever, and we were doing a little bit of the talking over each other type of thing. So I think it's just something to keep a watch on. But other than that, it was a lot of fun. I feel like for the first time I connected with my character, which is great. It was a blast, as always.
Alright, next, Darius.
I mean, I'll apologize here. I know I was over talking a little bit. Kind of low on sleep and heavily caffeinated for this, so bit jittery through it. So, yeah, it was fun. Yeah, there was some parts where we were waiting on responses that was tough. But that's life. But all in all, good.
Alright. How'd you feel about your dream?
Right. I don't want to say what I was about to say. It was rough. It was rough. I forgot how much I don't miss those.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done dreams, so I thought it might be a nice, fun thing to bring back.
Oh, I love them.
I love the dreams.
I mean, they really are great. I mean, Raylana's really got me. But yeah, I don't know. Mine didn't feel like a dream though. It was just like this thing taunting me.
So I will
Which
be
is annoying.
clear on that. It's less that this thing is haunting you or is trying to take you over or anything. It's more that it happened so recently that your brain's kind of like trying to process things. So it's bringing that into your dream. So it's not like it's going to be a super recurring character, but it's something that, like, immediately after that battle and after everything that it said, absolutely is going to be on your mind.
Got it. That makes
All right.
sense.
Next, Bartholomew before he falls asleep.
I mean, it was good. I enjoyed it. There was a few moments of like awkward silence. I'm like, what are we doing? Is everything alright? Are we all still connected? But besides that, yeah, everything was good.
Technical difficulties are the worst kind of difficulties to have in an online D&D game.
And I'm
It
annoyed that
happened.
my mold herb didn't hold up.
It's a cantrip, so, like,
I'm a big guy.
you
ran
got someone
across.
weighing
could've
250 with
Bull in a
97
china
pounds
shop.
of gear on him. Yeah.
You could have done a shuffle or like a 1-2 step, just like whoop whoop.
Alright.
Darius had more faith in your bridge.
I appreciate the faith in the
Alright.
bridge.
And
I feel like he's going to have a talking to him.
last but not least, Cal.
I mean, I'm a little jealous that I didn't get to have a dream because, you know, I'm playing off you in my own in-person campaign, doing dreams for my characters and such. So, you know, I'm a little sad. But other than that, I had fun getting to do rogue shit, getting to just be the chaos gremlin that Cal is. And also, I'm glad I got to stop a fight before it happened. Because, yeah, no. I did not want to see Lucius get pummeled, and I did not want to see Darius do pummeling. So,
Oh, love that. I would pay good money
Lucius-
for that.
especially not in front of my
Lucius
child.
absolutely would have had his ass beat, but he would have hellish rebuked.
Yeah,
Oh.
it wouldn't have been good for either of us.
Well, Flame would have used counter spell, so
Cal would
Oh.
not
It's like-
have wanted
it's like
to
in the
see
window.
that happen. So she was like, yeah, no, we are not having a full-on brawl in front of my fucking daughter. Fuck.
Now, for the record, I'm not sure it ever would have gotten to a
No.
brawl. I think there was just a lot of intimidation, like empty
No, just a-
threats.
And in the moment, Cal didn't care. She was more like, okay, listen, y'all can have your pissing match later. Don't do it right here. Knock it off. You're both adults. Act like it.
And I will be honest, I knew my intimidations, if they went much further, I would have to deal with you. And I don't. Darius does not want to deal with you.
Good.
It's working.
That's all I have to say.
The reason Cal didn't have a dream is because Lucius was there, and Lucius took
Christ.
it instead.
Oh, great.
So,
Great. Don't tell Cal that.
No.
In-
She would feel so
in
fucking
terms of
guilty.
nightmares,
That's why he woke up grumpy.
Yeah.
Whoop.
I don't know if you guys did. I ever share
Okay.
his backstory with you guys?
Yes.
Like a tidbit of it. Like he's a circus clown, and well, not a circus clown. He works for the circus, and he's travelled and blah blah blah. Friends of Cal and childhood and da 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 da. That's about it.
The
that I
loop.
remember.
Born his
Loot.
mother Labida
Leobita.
and his
Leo
flame
Beta.
Genasi father Gaius.
Wow, we got one of the names correct. Okay.
And then fell in love with a woman named Charlotte, got cursed by her father. Cal broke said curse completely by accident
Uh,
while trying to figure out a real way to break the curse.
yeah, that curse. The pain from the curse is gone. The scars are not. So, mental ones included.
I'm trying to think
He
back.
had 100 lashings across his back as penance with a cursed flail in public as penance for believing that he is of a standing high enough to date the Lord's daughter, to court her. And then was cursed to relive that pain for the next 5 years.
Yeah, well, let's just say if Cal ever meets the Lord who cursed him, she is going to be beating the absolute shit out of him, whether she catches a charge for assault or not, because, nah.
I think that
You only can catch it.
you guys will meet them eventually.
Do I?
Uh-oh.
Would Bartholomew know then? By chance? No,
If-
probably not.
Bartholomew had heard the name.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What's the name?
Have to ask Lucius.
Hey Cal,
Or Cal.
you only get charges if
Yeah.
there's witnesses.
So we're talking go and do it in a dark alley.
Listen, the man will get his shit kicked in somehow, some way, because how dare she or he hurt her friend and now her man.
Have a
There
special dagger.
is actually...
Stabby,
I
stab,
have a
stab.
special sword, so
I'm not gonna spoil much more, but I want to do this to just make the connection a little bit more clear. The connection between this lord and the Copper Cups is a direct line.
Uh-oh.
I fucking know it. Yeah. I think I can. I'm painting the picture, and it has to do with in the last name is a type of tool that's used to cut wood. Is it not?
No. This is not
No?
backstory related,
not your-
but they are directly connected.
Okay, so this is not Bartholomew's maternal uncle. Gotcha. That would have been very interesting if it was the Hatchets, but it's not.
So, with that,
This is very-
probably gonna end the session there. I look forward to seeing what y'all do further in. If we want, we can fully roleplay this out, and I can describe or put screenshots of what areas you guys are in at the moment, as well as the description of the room and what is in it. So,
Cool.
Mm,
Cool.
all right.
Good game, guys.
Good
Fun,
Game.
fun,
GG.
good game. Yeah. With that, see y'all in the next one.
Bye.